Full toss, pulled away for just a single. Shouts of catch it. One bounce to the fielder. Excellent fielding effort that at the fences. 5 overs done. SD United Legends are 23 for 4. Another 3 overs remaining. Swing and a miss. Upl7.0 Urbana coming in for his second over and he's had excellent bowling figures. 2 wickets to his name, has just conceded 2 runs till now. Just speaks of the capability that he has to choke the opposition. Brilliant bowling. Four back-to-back dots. Great stuff that by Upl7.0 Urbana. SD18 United Legends have slightly found it difficult to get the scores. Excellent fielding effort. Not a single run conceded, a delivery still left. Swing and a miss, shouts of an out, but won't be, but it's a maiden. Yes, it is a maiden. An excellent over by Upl7.0 Urbana comes to its conclusion. A maiden over. SD18 United Legends are 23 for 4. The last 2 overs remaining.
Down the leg side, wide signal. To complete this over within 25 minutes.
Cut away for just a single. Review has been asked for. The third tilted. Let's await the final decision on this, what exactly transpired. Not out, the final decision. Struck hard, shouts of catch it over the fielder's head. One bounce will be fielded. For Chopal, the bowling has been excellent, the fielding has been excellent. Pulled away for a single to the fielder. We've consistently seen the quiet overs. Struck, one bounce to the fielder, just one solitary boundary in this innings that we've seen. All the runs scored in singles or in extras. A wide will have to be bowled again. Full toss, and that will be a dot, no run. In fact, it's a no ball. It's been given a no ball, free hit. Yes, here's the confirmation. So not much impact with the free hit. 7 overs done. SD18 United Legends are 30 for 4 in 7 overs, the last over remaining. Struck along the ground to find the fielder. This is the last over. The duty handed over to Vivek Tripathi, who comes in for his second. Swing and a miss. Wanted to go for the big one. Tanishq Parekh didn't quite get the connection. Pulled away, one bounce to the fielder. So another quiet and economical over on the cards, that to the death over. Slide shimmy down the track straight to the bowler. Excellent bowling this by Vivek Tripathi. Has conceded just 2. Last ball of the over and a single. Will they go for the second? Yes, they go, and a run-out opportunity will also be missed. So 2 runs taken in the last delivery. The first innings comes to its conclusion. 8 overs done, 34 for 4 is what SD18 United Legends post in their first innings. Chopal Legends in the run chase will be needing 35 runs. We'll be back with the run chase in quick time. Stay tuned.
যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে অতি সামান্য বিষয়। যত্ন আছে স্নিগ্ধ ছোঁয়ায়। যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে দুষ্টুমির নিষ্ঠতায়। যত্ন নতুন বন্ধুত্বের কথা বলে। যত্ন পুরনো বন্ধনকে জাগিয়ে তোলে। যত্ন বসবাস করে কোলাহলে। যত্ন থেকে যায় স্থিরতার আদলে। যত্নে চোখ খোলে ভোরের আলো। যত্নের খেলা আধারেও লাগে ভালো। প্রান্ত থেকে রাজপথ যত্ন আছে বাংলার আনাচে কানাচে ছড়িয়ে।
যত্ন, যা আমরা করে চলেছি 2 দশকেরও বেশি সময় ধরে।
নারায়ণা হেলথ, টেক কেয়ার।
Five,
Five,
four,
four,
three,
three,
two, 1.
Let's play. Ready for live action, and what a start to the run chase. 1 bounce over the fielder's head to the fences for 4 runs. An excellent start to the run chase by Chopal. Opener Sushil Kumar Agarwal and Dr. Suryodaya Singh. And the opening bowler Rahul Johri. Another one, this time few bounces to the fielder. Will be fielded. The target is a 35 that needs to be chased in 8 overs. Struck along the ground to find the fielder. but excellent fielding effort that. Not a very high target, so Chopal can take things easy. Going about this run chase. And they'll take a quick single. This is good running. This is turning out to be a good over, given the target as compared to the target, the amount of runs scored. Last ball of the over, in the sky. And a catch dropped again. So 2 catches dropped in the over. Oh dear. So the first over done. It's 10 for no loss. Chopal. Pulled away sharp, straight to the fences for 4 runs. So the long shots are coming in. And a similar start to the second over as well. This time it's Dr. Uday Singh. A good strike towards deep mid-wicket for 4 runs. Full toss, swing and a miss. Good comeback by Tanish Parekh. And a dot ball again. The angling, it was a full delivery, full length delivery straight on to the pads, fielded by Orindam Sheel. And a no ball, so it's a free hit to the batting side. They would want to make the most out of this gift. And 2 back-to-back no balls here. The ball, the delivery is having a lot of flight in them when they are being delivered. 2 back-to-back no balls. Struck with power. 1 bounce over to the fences for 4 runs. Made the most out of this free hit by Dr. Uday Singh. Great strike towards cow corner. Struck with power. And a dot to finish the second over. It's 22 for no loss. After 2 for Chopal. struck that shot and has traveled the distance. It has traveled the distance for the maximum. 6 runs. This has more or less been the same story with the batting side.
The next game will be played between the Rang de Rambos and Gajraj Kia VS11. So requesting the next two teams to be ready.
Down the ground, and that's the winning moment for Chopal. A comprehensive victory, as one-sided as it can be. They win by a perfect 10-wicket margin. Congratulations. Perfect margin of 10 wickets.
আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Hello, hello. Congratulations, Chopal team. Congratulations, Dr. Surya. Dr. Surya is the man of the match. And I am requesting Mr. Vikas Agrawal. ASGS honor. Mr. Vikas Agrawal, please come to a stage and hand over the man of the match prize to Dr. Surya. आपको अगले साल मिलेगा.
চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Would request both the teams to please assemble for your group photograph. Both the teams, Gajraj Kia Value Stocks and Rang de Rambos, to please assemble for your group photo.
আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Okay, so looks like both the teams are ready. So we'll take a team picture. Both teams want to be on the left-hand side. Okay, so it looks like both the teams are ready, guys. So all set for the second game of the day. Okay, thank you, and requesting the captains to come in for the toss. So a bit of an early start to this game since all the players are here. Yeah, we'll have the toss and then we can start once everybody's here. So we've got the captains of both sides. UPL is the call. UPL it is. Rang De Rambos have won the toss and they'll bat first. So we'll start in the next 3 to 5 minutes. All the best to both sides.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, match number 2 kicks off for day number 4 of UPL 7.0. Rangde Rambo is batting first. Ishan bowling the first over, Varun and Abhimanyu starting off with the bat. Rambos won the toss. Let's see if they can make use of it. Nicely bowled by Ishan. Had a cracking first game. Chopal winning it. And controlled start here. 4 singles and a wide. Varun walks down the pitch and plays it away. That's a good stop on the boundary. They'll come back for 2. Very good fielding and quick running as well. Good cricket all round. Quick stuff there from Abhimanyu and Varun. Short ball cut away. That'll be a single. Tidy over from Ishan. It's 8 for no loss.
Starts with an excellent delivery, straight, attacking the legs. New bowler brought into the attack is Pranil Basu. He bowled a very fiery spell yesterday, an excellent bowler. Struck, that shot has sailed away for the first maximum 6 runs. Coming off Abhimanyu Maheshwari. Shot towards deep square leg. And that's a better comeback by Pranil. This is a steady start by Rangde Rambos. That's pulled away. They'll take just a single. So this is a impressive comeback by Pranil after having conceded that 6. Last ball of the over, not quite. Will be a wide, will have to be bowled again. End of the second over. It's 19 for no loss. Rangde Rambos.
So Tanveer is the new bowler. Pulled away by Abhimanyu, but behind the stumps, that will be a dot ball though. Inside edge almost onto the stumps. Tanveer, who bowled really well yesterday as well, continuing his form. And another good length delivery played away by Abhimanyu. They've still got Amandeep to come as well after this, who played really well yesterday. In the air, but away from that wicket-keeping zone. Brought to you by Well Tap. No boundaries so far in this over. Tanveer keeping it tight. Another swing and a miss. That one zipped through from Tanveer. Solid over so far. Last ball remaining. In the block hole. No LBW, otherwise he would have been in trouble. Super over. Just one off it. It's 20 for none after 3.
Just a single to start the fourth over. Ishan Saraf coming in for his second over. Going at a current run rate of 6.63. Rangde Rambos. Struck with power, one bounce to the fielder and a run out opportunity. That was very close. Good fielding. didn't quite get the connection. We can just see how Abhimanyu Maheshwari was consistently trying his best to search and go for the big one. Dealing in singles, this particular over has been very economical by Ishan. Five singles consistently, a delivery still remaining. Things being kept very economical. Last ball of the over, pulled away for a maximum. So a string of singles 5 times consecutively, which ends in a gorgeous looking 6 straight towards deep square leg. So 4 overs done. Rang De Rambos are 31 for no loss.
So Tanveer continues, really good first over from him, just one off it. Shot and cut away. And that'll be a boundary. So a 6 to end the last over and a 4 as we begin the second one. The next one, back-to-back boundaries for Varun. In the block hole, that's a great way to come back. A quick Yorker. Varun pulls it away again, but it'll be just a single. We've seen that 70-75 is a really good score so far in UPL 7.0. And that's a wild delivery. String down the leg side. Good start for the Rang De Rambos. 38 of the opening partnership between Abhimanyu, who's on 15, and Varun, who's on 20. Shot and smashed away. This time down the ground by Abhimanyu. That's a cracking shot. The best of the day so far. Pulled straight. And that's never easy to do. And that's what you call a comeback. Another one in the block hole from Tanveer, and Abhimanyu will have to go. That's the first wicket for the Gajraj VS side. It's 44 for 1 after 5.
Played with intent, straight to the fielder for just a single. New batter in is Amandeep Singh, and yesterday we saw an excellent innings by him. And Amandeep will continue his charge, just showing the excellence that he bears. Starts off with a glorious looking six, straight over the side screen. And again, sailing through as high as it can be for 6 runs. And that's the 50 runs up for Rang De Rambles. Amandeep comes and starts his assault. And again, the hat-trick of sixes, and that's 1,500 rupees straight up for Amandeep Singh. And again, there's no stopping Amandeep Singh. 4 consecutive sixes, oh my word. Straight towards deep mid-wicket, all over the park. It's Amandeep Singh with his batting excellence. And that's a better comeback. They'll take just a single, but what a rewarding over this turned out to be, courtesy the brilliance by Amandeep Singh, who just came and started his assault. 6 overs done. Rang De Rambles are 70 for 1. The last 2 overs remaining.
इश्क वर्गे ते इश्क ही पल्ले इश्क ही दिसदा जेड़े इश्क च चले
যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে অতি সামান্য বিষয়, যত্ন আছে স্নিগ্ধ ছোঁয়ায়, যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে দুষ্টুমির মিষ্টতায়, যত্ন নতুন বন্ধুত্বের কথা বলে, যত্ন পুরনো বন্ধনকে জাগিয়ে তোলে, যত্ন বসবাস করে কোলাহলে, যত্ন থেকে যায় স্থিরতার আদলে, যত্নে চোখ খোলে ভোরের আলো, যত্নের খেলা আধারেও লাগে ভালো। প্রান্ত থেকে রাজপথ যত্ন আছে বাংলার আনাচে কানাচে ছড়িয়ে।
যত্ন, যা আমরা করে চলেছি 2 দশকেরও বেশি সময় ধরে।
নারায়ণা হেলথ, টেক কেয়ার।
So a bit of a stoppage there, slight injury. So hopefully it's not too serious, but a subfielder has been brought in. Pulled away again and not been given as a 6. It is behind according to the umpire's call. Amandeep in really good form, as I said, 67 in about 25 balls yesterday. Already 25 in quick time today. And easily taken down at the boundary. Big wicket for Pranil as Amandeep has to go for a cracking 25. Ten balls to go. How many more can the Rambos get? They're going to sneak a single here. This is good running. Alert stuff from the batters. Varun back on strike. Edged and into the Aditya Group clubhouse. But it's a dot ball, which is important for Gajraj Wealth VS. Two balls to go in the over. Shot pulled away. Over the fence for 6. That's a top quality shot from Varun. It's playing an important knock here. 27 of 18. Last ball of the over. And again, same ball, same result. Back-to-back sixes to end the seventh. This is a good score. It's 83 for 2 with an over to go.
Last over of the innings, Chandan Sahani brought in for his second over. How many more can Rang De Rambos get? What a shot down the ground all the way for 6 runs. Varun Tharar, the batter. So the maximums have come in quick succession, and so has the score soared for Rang De Rambos. Pulled away again, one bounce over to the fences between the fielders. This time it's a boundary. Down the ground again, short, and again a 6. So a 6, then a 4, then a 6. The last over, Rang De Rambos are making the most out of this. Varun Tharar is on 49, not out. Appeal and gone. Oh my, that's such a heartbreak. Missing out on his well-deserved half-century by just 1 run. You've got to feel for Varun Tharar, all the hard work he put in. But what an innings nevertheless. 100 runs are up for Rang De Rambos. Last delivery remaining. Pulled away hard. They'll take a quick single. Have they come for the second? Will they come for the second? Yes, they will. That's good running between the wickets. And that's the conclusion of the first 8 overs. Rang De Rambos post 102 for 3 in their 8 overs. So in the run chase, Gajraj So the target is 103 that will be needed by Gajraj Kia Value Stocks in their run chase. We'll be back in quick time. Do stay tuned.
আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
যত্ন বসবাস করে কোলাহলে, যত্ন থেকে যায় স্থিরতার আদলে, যত্নে চোখ খোলে ভোরের আলো, যত্নের খেলা আঁধারেও লাগে ভালো। প্রান্ত থেকে রাজপথ যত্ন আছে বাংলার আনাচে কানাচে ছড়িয়ে।
যত্ন, যা আমরা করে চলেছি 2 দশকেরও বেশি সময় ধরে।
Narayana Health. Take care.
So 103 to get in 48 deliveries for Gajraj. This will be quite a chase if they can pull it off. Nicely bowled by Shikhar. The opening day we saw 105 chased. In the air, and the fielders are mere spectators for 6 of the innings. And who else but Tanvir to get us started. That was a big chance. And actually spun back towards Tanvir. Luckily not towards the stumps. Good comeback from Shikhar, bowling around the wicket. And pulled away again. Tanvir hits it big. His name says it all. Required run rate is 13. They've got that already. 1 ball to go. And another 3 sixes to start off the first over. Tanvir, you beauty. It's 19 for none.
An excellent start this by Gajraj Kia Value Stocks. That was a full length delivery straight onto, that was very close. New bowler brought into the attack is Saharsh Basu Chaudhary. And Gajraj Kia Value Stocks are off to a great start. Need another 83 and 41 deliveries. Struck with power down the ground, over the fence. The distance it will travel for 6 runs. The maximums are coming. Punch towards cow. And straight as it can be. This time it's a boundary. First to 6, now a boundary. Straight drive towards long off. Gajraj Kia Value Stocks have understood the assignment. Wanted to go for the big one again, went towards the wicket-keeper's zone. Powered by well tap. But this is a very good scoring rate, going at a current run rate of 18. Gajraj Kia Value Stocks. If they can just continue with this batting momentum, it'll be easy for them to ace this run chase. Last ball of the over, swing and a miss. Good comeback by the bowler. Half question hours won't be persisted with. So that concludes the second over. Gajraj Kia value stocks are cruising on 36 for no loss after 2 overs. They need another 67 runs in 36 deliveries. New bowler into the attack will be Upl7.0 Maheshwari. If this is the kind of batting they carry on, pulled away towards the point. Oh, misfield and into the fences. A gift, 4 runs. The fielding side needs to be a bit careful with these. Pranil Basu drives it towards deep cover point. Down the ground and over the fielder's head for 6 runs. Gajraj Kia value stocks means serious business. They know it's a high total and they mean serious business. Better come back. That was like a full length delivery targeting the pads. Good comeback by Upl7.0 Maheshwari. A single taken. So the run rate is being maintained well by Gajraj Kia value stocks. Down the ground, shouts of catch it will just fall short of the fielder. This is good running between the wickets. Last ball of the over will be cut away for 4 runs. So another rewarding over comes to its conclusion. And the 50 runs are up for Gajraj Kia value stocks in 3 overs. 3 overs done, they're 52 for no loss. Need another 51 in 30 deliveries.
So Sahash will come in for his second over. What a start for the batting side. And another one that was more like a no-look 6 from Tanveer. Sensational batting in this run chase. We said 100 was a tough chase. They're making it look so easy. This is the chance and it's taken. Sahash with the comeback. Tanveer will have to go for 41 of 13. And this is where the Rambos can try to pull things back. "45 to win of 28, anybody's game." It's a good start, but it's not been finished yet by the batters. Nicely bowled. Prabal plays it away, won't get a single. This is where they need to keep things tight for the next 3 balls. Full toss was a catching opportunity, not given as a no ball under the waist height, says the umpire. High octane encounter here. The first seniors game of the day. Quick one from Sahaj. Bowling really well after that 6 from Tanveer. Last ball of the 4th. And a superb over comes to an end. It's 60 for 1 after 4.
That's fielded for a single. Halfway mark, 60 for 1. Gajraj Kia value stocks. Need another 42 and 23. Shouts of catch it will just fall short of the fielder. It'll be interesting to see how Gajraj managed from here their run chase. They are placed well, but they've lost their main man, Tanveer. Shouts of catch it, but just went towards the wicket-keeper's zone. The well-tapped wicket-keeper's zone. This is brilliant bowling by Shrikar Gaikwad. Coming in to bowl his second over. This is great comeback by him actually. Flick with power. Just conceded 2 in this over. The last delivery remaining. 41 needed in 19 the equation. Last ball of the over. Cut away towards the fielder. They take just a single. So a very economical over by Shrikar Gaikwad comes to its conclusion. 5 overs done. Gajraj Kia value stocks are 63 for 1. needing another 40 in 18 deliveries.
Pulled away and chance for a crowd catch, but put down near the stage. They require 13 and over, and they've got 6 of the first ball. That's a good way to start. Pranil batting well, 26 of 15. Low full toss, one bounce, just a single. In the slot, and away it goes for 6. Super hitting here. This time it's Probal into the action. Cut away, should be just a single. They've got 14 of the over. Now it's time to make it a big one from a batting point of view. Easy catch towards the square leg boundary, and the comeback from Rudransh is a good one, slightly shorter. A bit of pace off it as well. This game hangs in the balance. Full toss and given the treatment. That's the third 6 of the over, and that in fact makes it the big one I was talking about, 20 of the 6th. It's 83 for 2.
That will be a wide to start off the proceedings of the 7th over. The equation 20 of 12 needed now comes down to 19 of 12 needed. Cut away towards point. To find the fielder, they'll take a single. This is excellent batting by Gajraj Kia Value Stocks. The equation of the runs needed seems pretty much achievable for the batting side, because they've maintained that steady momentum right from the start of this run chase. Shouts of catch it. Oh, collision between the fielders. And a catching opportunity goes down begging. Bit of a miscommunication between the fielders and an opportunity gone down.
After this, we'll be having match number 3 between the Rudra Stars and the Kush Superstars. So requesting those two teams to get ready.
16 needed of 10. Flicked along the ground to find the fielder. They'll take just a single. "15 needed in 9. Swing and a miss. This is turning out to be an excellent over until now by Abhimanyu Maheshwari, keeping things very economical. Right. Down the ground, shouts of catch it. And then the catch has been taken. This time, no mistake made. Abhimanyu Maheshwari gets the third for Rande Rambos. This match is still pretty much open. It can go either way. Anything is possible. The jittery nerves coming in. Last ball of the over, struck hard. One bounce over to the fences for 4 runs. So there's the counter punch back. A wicket taken, but a boundary to finish. It's still pretty much open, this match. This run chase is pretty much open. 7 overs done. Gajraj Kia value stocks are 92 for 3. Needing 11 runs in 6 deliveries.
Si te quieres divertir.
Down to the last over it goes. And that goes over the fielder. You could hear the hush around Urbana as everybody waited to see what happened. Just went over, and that is the fine margin between a win and a loss, perhaps. 5 to win or 5. Slower one down the ground. 4 to win or 4 now. A dead dot ball or a wicket is really important for the bowling side. A boundary, and it's over, of course. In the air taken, but no ball called. Not the best time to bowl a no ball. Will be swing and a miss. That's a bit of tension added to the equation. One of the last two. Can Rudranj pull off the unthinkable? Can he defend this? No, he can't. It's a wide, and Gajraj win this one. An intense battle, but it's the side in yellow that picks up the victory. And what a victory it is.
हर जीत ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
May I request Mr. Vinod Chowcharia, Director HV Designs, to please come up, and of course the sponsors for the cash prizes to please come up on the stage to hand away the Man of the Match award.
And in the meantime, requesting Rudro Stars and Imami Khush Superstars to please come and take a group picture.
मैं announce कर रही हूँ. Oh, please just give me a good to go now. Can I please request Mr. Tanveer Hashmi to please come up and collect his Man of the Match award. Please have the encouragement coming in for Tanveer Hashmi. 41 runs with the bat and a wicket taken. Excellent all-round performance. And he'll be awarded by Mr. Vinod Chowcharia, Director, HV Designs, and of course the sponsors of the cash prizes. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
নতুন বন্ধু যত্ন পুরনো বন্ধনকে জাগিয়ে
So requesting the captains to join us on the pitch for the toss.
খোলা হলে যত্ন থেকে যায় স্থিরতার আদলে যত্নে চোখ খুলে ভোরের আলো যত্নের খেলা আধারেও লাগে ভালো প্রান্ত থেকে রাজপথ যত্ন আছে বাংলার আনাচে কানাচে ছড়িয়ে
So you've got both the captains,
যা আমরা করে চলেছি দু
Mr.
দশকের
Mayank and Mr. Dheeraj, along with the match referee. 7.0 is the call.
Take care.
It is UPL, and Imami Khush Superstars win the toss and choose to bat first. Requesting the teams to take the field in the next 2 minutes.
Hello. The teams are ready. The batsmen are ready. The umpires are ready. And we'll start the countdown now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's play.
And that's a no ball early on, is it? Yes. Here's the confirmation for the free hit. Shimmy down the track has been played with power. We'll find the fielder though. Straight for a Yorker, flicked towards the fielder for a single. This is a tidy start, we would say, by Imami Khush Superstars. That'll be a wide, will have to be bowled again. Struck with power, one bounce to the fielder. But this is great bowling by Arvya Jaiswal. Flick towards the point reach, it will just find the fielder. This is a very tidy start, a very clean start here by the bowling side, keeping things very slow, very economical. Last ball of the over, played straight to the fielder. They'll take just a single, so a very economical start. First over done. Kush Superstars seniors are 9 for no loss. That'll be a wide. Will have to be bowled again. Better come back. New bowler into the attack is Ovijit Chatterjee. Swing and a miss again. Excellent bowling this by Ovijit Chatterjee. Except for that wide, he's yet to concede a single run in this over. Shouts of catch it, but probably there wasn't any edge on that shot offered. Just brilliant bowling. Over the wicketkeeper's head after again shouts of catch it. But what an over this is turning out to be. After the wide, 5 back-to-back dots. Last ball of the over, not quite, will be a wide, will have to be bowled again. Last ball of the over struck down the ground. Shouts of catch it and an excellent catch. And here's the first wicket. The first breakthrough by Ovijit Chatterjee for Rudra Stars. Imami Kush lose their first. And that concludes the second over. It's 11 for 1. Flicked along the ground to the fielder. down to the fielder. This is excellent bowling for starters by Rudra Stars. Haven't really allowed the batters to get into their comfort zone. Just a single. Down the ground, has cleaned the journey for 6 runs. Finally, after a considerable amount of time, there's the maximum. Last ball of the over. Will finish with a single, 3 overs done. Kush Superstars Junior are 22 for 1.
So Dheeraj Jha comes in to bowl the 4th over. Good performance from the bowling side so far. Rudra Stars. Catch was there to be taken, and it is Adit with the grab, and Dheeraj gets the wicket within the first few balls of his spell. Second wicket falls for the Superstars. Manan is the new batter, plays it away. Off the mark. In the block hole this time. And Maharajan, who's got up to a good start, up to 14 now, needs to play a long innings. Another good delivery from Dheeraj. Impressive over so far as the floodlights start to come on. In the air, and it's taken again. 2 wickets for Dheeraj. And that ends the 4th over. It's 25 for 3 now. On a start for the Rudra Stars. Adit will bowl the fifth. It's a good looking straight drive. And Chaitanya, the new batter, does the same, plays it straight for a single. Pulled away, there is a fielder. The 3 consecutive singles in this fifth over. And driven towards the offside. Tidy stuff here from Adit, who's bowling his second over. Took a good catch as well. In the slot and straight down the ground. Wonderful shot for Maharajan. He's the man in form for the superstars. He needs to keep pushing. Flicks it away. That's a good way to keep strike. 12 of the over. 11 of the over actually. And it's 36 for 3 after 5.
Abhijit Banerjee coming back for his second over. We just saw his first spell. It was an outstanding performance by him, conceding just 2 and taking a wicket. Flick to the fielder, will take just a single. So he's one of those bowlers who, you know, can be very economical, can put a leash on the rate of scoring. That'll be a dot. It's gone. It's the backside, so no run on that. Again, we can see what Abhijit Chatterjee is capable of doing. Being very miserly with the runs conceding. That struck with power. 1 bounce over to the fences for 4 runs. So finally the breakthrough shot is Chaitanya the batter. Slaps it for 4 runs. Swing and a miss. Excellent comeback this by Abhijit Chatterjee. 5 runs of the over till now. A delivery remaining. Full toss, and yes, that's been given a no ball. It's a free hit. Will have to be not only bowled again, it's like a free chance for the batter to try and go for a big shot. That's gone up high. And a dot to finish. So end of the 6 overs. Kush Superstars Juniors are 43 for 3.
Dheeraj back in after a good first over. And continues the good form. Speaking of which, Maharajan on 24 of 16. And that is played away. All the way for 6. The fielder thought he had a chance. But enough of that on that. And up to 30 goes Maharajan. This time fuller, straighter, higher, and more stylish. Back-to-back sixes. Good strike rotation already, 14 of the first 4 balls. Dheeraj getting 2 wickets in that first over of his. Chaitanya launches it, and the fielder with a good attempt but to no avail. That's the third 6 of the over. 20 so far with the ball to go. In the start of 10 straight, and another 6, 26 of the 7th over, and the Imami Kush Superstars have eventually put up a good total, and they've still got 1 over to go. It's 69 for 3.
Pulled away. 6 runs. Excellent start to the over by Maharajan. This is the last over of the innings. He moves up to 43. Just breezing past the wicketkeeper in the well-tapped wicketkeeper zone. Two dots. Great comeback by Arvia Jaiswal. Another 3 deliveries remaining for the innings to conclude. In the skies will travel the distance for 6 runs, and it's a no ball. So a 6 coming off a no ball, which means even the next delivery is going to be a free hit for the batting side. Maharajan will move up to 49 not out. Even better than the previous one, and Maharajan gets to his half century in style. Not out in 24 deliveries. Along the ground to find the fielder. Even the death over has been very rewarding for Kush Superstars seniors. A delivery still remaining for this innings to conclude. Last ball of the over has been played. Excellent fielding effort and run out. So it ends in a run out, the 4th wicket falling for Kush Superstars Junior, and this concludes the first innings. 90 for 4 is what Kush Superstars Seniors post in their 8 overs. So the target is a 91 that Rudra Stars will be needing in the run chase. We'll be back in short time with the run chase. On the other side, stay tuned.
আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
So 91 to get for the Rudra Stars. A great performance there for Maharajan. For the Imami Kush Superstars.
যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে অতি সামান্য বিষয়, যত্ন আছে স্নিগ্ধ ছোঁয়ায়, যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে দুষ্টুমির মিষ্টতায়, যত্ন নতুন বন্ধুত্বের কথা বলে,
Fielders.
যত্ন পুরনো বন্ধনকে জাগিয়ে তোলে।
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's play. Time for the run chase.
যত্ন
Good start from Mayank with the new ball, Manoj and Abhinav. The opening batters for Rudra Stars. And Manoj has a runner for him. And he gets off the mark. Abhinav, the next batter. Nicely bowled by Mayank. And they'll sneak in a single. Required run rate is around 11. But it can all change with a tight over. Left alone, which is a good call by Manoj. That's a wide. Shorter ball and dealt with not too much aggression. And another short one. Solid start from Mayank. Last ball of the first over. And how about that for a shot? Across the line from Manoj, and that extra ball costing them. It's 9 after the first over.
Slightly slow start for Rudra Stars. 82 needed in 41. New bowler into the attack is Maharajan. Striking the batter. But this is excellent bowling by Maharajan. We just saw that excellent batting performance by him in the first innings. That brilliant half century. Just a single taken. Very economical over for the time being by Maharajan. Shouts of catch it, but will be a six. That's good striking, clean striking by Abhinav Banerjee. Last ball of the over has been sent all the way, this time with authority for 6 runs. So 2 back-to-back sixes to conclude the second over. It's 23 for no loss.
So Chaitanya comes in and gets the wicket of the first ball. Manoj tries to swipe at it, easy catch. And that is the first wicket, 23 for 1. Nicely played away into the gap. This will take some chasing. And the fielders do well to stop it from going for a boundary. Two runs to start off for Adit. In the air, but one bounce to the fielder. That's a wide. So 5 of the first 3 balls. That's a quick delivery from Chaitanya. Take a look at the big screen, that area of Urbana. The fate on the side as well, the food stalls. It's all happening at UPL 7.0. In the spot, and away it goes, over long off for 6. Too full and dispatched. Nice shot from Adit. It's his first 6 of the innings. Within the wide line, so that'll be a dot. It's 34 for 1 after 3.
That's a shot as beautiful and be all the way for 6 runs. The start of the 4th over. And it's Abhinav Banerjee again. Maharajan coming in for his second. That'll be a wide, will have to be bowled again. And that's the beautiful view of the Urbana Sports Complex. An excellent sporting extravaganza at Urbana. Flicked along to the fielder, they'll take just a single. Just flicked, but a tap down bounce over the wicket keeper's zone, the well tapped wicket keeper's zone. The equation stands at 49 runs needed in 27 deliveries. Still pretty much achievable. Cut away with power, but that'll be a dot. Excellent by Maharaj and a great comeback, you would say. And this is the entire view of Urbana, where the UPL 7.0 is being conducted. Low full toss. Straight to the well-tapped wicket keepers. That stayed very low, and good for the batter to have survived that. So an excellent comeback by Maharajan. And the fourth over concludes. Rudra Stars are 42 for 1 halfway through. Need another 49 runs in 24 deliveries. That's the equation.
Samank comes back for his second over and the fifth of the innings. Abhinav cracks that away into the gap. No chance for the fielders. Solid shot. They take him up to 25 of 8. What a start to his innings. That was towards that wide line. Fielders do well to stop that. It was an awkward one down at the boundary. And cut away again. That's good from Adit, just giving the strike back to Abhinav, who's striking it as well as anybody. And speaking of striking it well, how about that? A tennis shot over the bowler's head for 6. 13 of the over so far. Good comeback, but damage was done in that over, an expensive one. 56 on the board now. And 35 to win of 18.
Anmol Mohanka, the new bowler brought into the attack, coming in. 35 needed of 18 will now be 35 needed of 17 because he starts off with a dot. Adit Dixit and Abhinav Banerjee have a task cut out in front of them. This time gets the contact but doesn't really quite get any connection. They'll take a single. One bounce over to the fences for 4 runs. Abhinav Banerjee punches it towards long off. Down the ground, high and away for 6 runs. So a boundary and then a 6. A rewarding over this. Gets the connection again. It's 2 back-to-back 6s. Abhinav Banerjee leading the charge. He moves up to 49 of just 14 deliveries. Last ball of the over, away, and it's a hat-trick of 6s, and in style does Abhinav Banerjee gets his half century, moves up to 55, and that's 1,500 rupees for him, the cash prize for hitting 3 consecutive 6s. 6 overs done, it's 79 for 1. Without feedback, I'll never improve. Please. If you don't give me feedback, how will I know? I need to improve. This is my profession. So still, if it's something good you know, please share it with me so that I can also improve.
Nice Yorker there from Chaitanya. to start the 7th over, 12 of 11 batters game. And Abhinav has scored 55 of 15, so as long as he's there, they'll be confident. Adit goes for the big one. And that's a wonderful catch by Maharajan. Loses his glasses in the process, but the ball sticks to his palms. That's one of the catches of the tournament so far. And a wicket at the correct time for the superstars. Abhijit comes in, 12 to win of 10. Ooh, that's a quick one. And Chaitanya is putting the pressure back on the batting side. 3 dots, including a wicket, of course. And Abhinav is being kept off strike. That's the main thing. Full toss into the hands of the fielder, and Abhinav stays stranded on the non-striker's end. This is unbelievable. Chaitanya gets 2 wickets in 4 balls. And the Rudra Stars are making a mess out of this one. 12 to win in 8. Another dot. One of the best overs we've seen under pressure. 5 dot balls, including the wickets. Dot, wicket, dot, wicket, dot. You know what comes next. Edged. I think it bounced though. So a double wicket made in from Chaitanya. That is incredible. And Abhinav will be on strike. He has it all to do. 12 to win of 6.
Straight onto the pads. This is the last over, the decisive over, mind you. Moinak Basu has come in to join Abhinav Banerjee, and they have a task cut out in front of them. Pulled away. Will find the fielder.
So 12 to win of 4. Abhinav will stay on strike. He's not taking the runs. Needs to hit one to the boundary.
Pulls it away. An excellent fielding effort that at the fences. You can just see the efforts. Every delivery lost will be trouble for Rudra Stars.
Super fielding, and that means that has been 9 dot balls in a row. They needed 12 to win of 12 at one point. Now it's 12 to win of 3. The rescue act from the Imami Kush Superstars. 3 balls to go.
Here's the big shot, and here's the maximum, the much awaited maximum for Rudra Stars coming off the willow of Abhinav Banerjee.
Abhinav holding his nerve. He waited for the bad ball. He got it. 6 to win of 2 now. A change of ends, or sides rather, for Shits Kumar.
Abhinav finishes off in style with a 6. The 2 back-to-back sixes Rudra Stars needed, and they seal victory by 5 wickets. Congratulations to Rudra Stars, and Abhinav Banerjee is the star.
আজিদ ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিদ ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিদ ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Requesting the next 2 teams to come out for a group picture. RJ Warriors and RK Dynamites.
May I
Please.
request Mr. Vinod Chowcharia, Director HV Designs, to please come up on the stage to hand away the Man of the Match award, and I would request Abhinav Banerjee also to come up. Dr. Nitish Kumar, owner of Imami Khush team as well, is requested to please come up on the stage alongside Mr. Vinod Chowcharia, Director HV Designs. We request both the gentlemen to please come up on the stage to hand away the Man of the Match award.
আজিদ ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
A huge round of applause for Abhinav Banerjee.
আজিদ ময়দানে হয়ে যাক
And
So
the man
requesting-
of the moment, the man of the match.
খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিদ ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Abhinav, Mr. Vinodji Chaucharia from SD Design handing over the cash money prizes to Abhinav. Many thanks Chaucharia ji. Many congratulations Abhinav. किसी को भी घर का इंटीरियर कराना हो तो एचबी डिजाइन्स ओनली इन अरबाना.
I need a break.
अरे किधर है? बॉस ढूंढ रहा तुझे.
Why don't you like my post?
बेटा रिचार्ज कर दिया.
Practice at 7, bro.
Okay, please, captains, please come for the toss.
ब्रेक पर सिर्फ ब्रेक.
Time for the toss. RK Dynamites and RJ Warriors.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Volume. .0 is the call. It is 7.0, and our RJ Warriors win the toss and choose to bowl first. We take the field now. We won't waste any time.
যত্ন
And the Dynamites will be batting.
বিষয় যত্ন আছে স্নিগ্ধ ছোঁয়ায়, যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে দুষ্টুমির মিষ্টতায়, যত্ন নতুন বন্ধুত্বের কথা বলে, যত্ন পুরনো বন্ধনকে জাগিয়ে তোলে, যত্ন বসবাস করে কোলাহলে, যত্ন থেকে যায় স্থিরতার আদলে, যত্নে চোখ খোলে ভোরের আলো, যত্নের খেলা আঁধারেও লাগে ভালো। প্রান্ত থেকে রাজপথ যত্ন আছে বাংলার আনাচে কানাচে ছড়িয়ে।
যত্ন, যা আমরা করে চলেছি 2 দশকেরও বেশি সময় ধরে।
নারায়ণা হেলথ, টেক কেয়ার।
Five, four, three, two, one.
Let's play live action. A good ball to start off the over. To back-to-back dots to start. Ahan Moitro, the bowler. Flick towards deep point will find the fielder. So this is a very good start by the bowler. That will be a wide, will have to be bowled again. That's good striking straight. Excellent fielding at the fences and even better running between the wickets. After the first over, the score was 7 for no loss. That will be a wide, will have to be bowled again. Arush Dhanuka, the new bowler, brought into the attack. Gentle tap. Bit of a confusion with should the single be taken or not, but the batter has been sent back. That was 2 back-to-back wides and then a dot again. It's been given a no ball. So a free hit. Gently flicked along the ground for just a single. This is turning out to be a pretty economical over. Good running between the wickets for 2 runs between Shagnik Maiti and Saisish. A delivery still remaining. After 2 overs, it was 14 for no loss. Fateh Singh brought in for the first time and starts off with an excellent bowling display on his part. Shagnik Maiti 4 of 5, Saisish 6 of 9 is on strike. Pretty steady and slow start by RK Dynamites. That struck with power, but few bounces over to the fielder. Excellent bowling by Fateh Singh. Shouts of catch it and has been fumbled to be dropped. A catch made a complete meal of. Three overs done is 17 for no loss. Flick towards deep point. Will find the fielder. Shouts of catch it, which just falls short of the fielder. Played along the ground for just a single. That's a no ball. So another free hit to RK Dynamites. Swing and a miss. Excellent comeback by Arush Dhanuka, who's brought in for his second over. It's a pretty slow and steady start for RK Dynamites. Shouts of catch it, one bounce to the fielder. Good running between the wickets. Down the ground, sailing through for the first maximum of this innings. A 6 to finish the fourth over. 4 overs done, it's 27 for no loss, RK Dynamites. Oh, in fact, we still have to wait to the conclusion of this over because it's again a no ball. The 6 came off the no ball. There's the confirmation. Four overs done, it's 29 for no loss. Pulled, swept away towards deep mid-wicket for 6 runs. And so gradually, slow but steady, the maximums are coming in and it's Shagnik Maiti with the assault. Great start to the over with a 6. Cut away this time towards deep point and he'll follow it up with a boundary, Shagnik Maiti. First a 6 towards deep mid-wicket and now a boundary towards deep cover point. Even better, and it's a 6 towards deep mid-wicket. Pulling it away. Shagnik Maiti is on song. Going all guns blazing all around the park. And they'll take just a single. And Shagnik Maiti, in just the previous match of RK Dynamites, was the player of the match for that outstanding half century that he had struck. Pretty rewarding over this for RK Dynamites. Last ball of the over will finish with just a single. So 5 overs done. RK Dynamites are 48 for no loss. The last 3 overs remaining, and it turned out to be a pretty rewarding one for them.
Good delivery to start off the 6th over. And another one. Oh, that's a poor piece of fielding. And another boundary for Stagnik. He's batting really well here. Up to 35 he goes, and the 50 is up for the RK Dynamites. Another good single taken. Onkan is the new batter who's come in. There was a batter retired before this, retired out rather. Oh, that's some extra bounce from Ahan. Really good delivery. Slow one-edged. Tough chance for the keeper in the well-tapped wicket-keeper zone. 5 off this over so far. Bit of a smile there for Monkon. Played away down the ground. And they won't take a single actually. 6 overs gone, it's 53 for 1.
Shouts of catch it over the fielder's head for 6 runs. And no prizes for guessing. It's Shakti again into the party. Oh, that will be a no ball. A free hit. A gift to RK Dynamites. There's the confirmation. Fateh Singh bowling his second over. No ball again. It's too much height on that. Down the ground, and Chagnik Maiti won't make any mistake to send it away for 6 runs. Moves up to 48 of 21. Wanted to go for the big one again, didn't get the connection this time. Bit of a misfield. And they'll take a single. He moves up to 49, Chagnik Maiti. Played along the ground to find the fielder. They tell Jake a single. And that's the half century for Chagnik Maiti. 2 back-to-back half centuries for this very talented batter. Flicked towards the fielder. So 7 overs done. RK Dynamites are 70 for 1. The last over remaining.
So a few adjustments to the field. Goes for the sweep there, Chagnik. Can't connect this time round. A slow one by Samadarshi. That's a very good delivery. Chagnik not able to adjust to that pace. And a nice long run up from the little man. Pulled away, all the way for 6. Chagnik keeps it going. What a performance from him. Up to 76 now. 3 balls to go. Another full toss. And into the stage it goes. Back-to-back 6s for Chagnik. Scoring a majority of the runs for his side. will not take the single because Sagnik is striking it well. Best individual score so far, UPL7 for the junior category. Last ball, a full toss again. 3 sixes in the last over. Sagnik take a bow. 68 of 29 out of the 88 that the Dynamites have scored. And the Amul Candy Floss RJ Warriors will need 89 to win of 8 overs.
আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
So we're all set for the chase. 89 to win.
इश्क वर्गे ते इश्क ही पल्ले इश्क 5
So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Time for the chase. And a good start from Onkon. Arush and Ahan, the opening batters. Straight back to the bowler from Ahan. And 89 to win is going to be a tough ask, but it's just over 10 and over. A bit of a misfield. Will they come back for 2? They will. A bit of a dive comes in. Pure dedication from the youngsters here at UPL 7.0. We love to see it. And the crowd getting behind them as well. That'll be a wide. And another. Back-to-back wides there. Edged, or rather top edge. That'll be no run, so because it's spun behind, it'll be a dot. Just quite fortunate there for the batter. Rather for the bowler. Played towards the offside. A bit of a fumble. This time they won't come back for two. And a good delivery to finish off from Ongon. 6 of the first over.
Little tap down. Ayansh Sharma brought into the attack for the first time. Flicked away, one bounce over to the fences for 4 runs. So there's the boundary for RJ Warriors. The equation 78 needed in 39. Pulled away, but it'll be a dot. That'll be a wide, will have to be bowled again. Wide again. The openers of RJ Warriors being Arush Dhanuka and Ahan Moitro. Last ball of the over, little shimmy down the track, but didn't get any connection on it. So a dot to finish the second over. RJ Warriors are 13 for no loss.
Good delivery to start off. Spot on there from Sarktek, who's come in after a fantastic performance. 68 he scored in that first innings. Needs to back it up with the ball. Cut away nicely, but just the one. Ahan tries to flick it away, can't on this occasion. 74 to win of 33. Not going to be easy. And another dot. Valuable stuff here. Solid over from Sagnik, just like the batting performance. One ball to go. Nice shot again. They're deciding against the single. So just two eventually of that over. It's 15 for none. And
That's
pulled away, fantastic shot from Ahan. And goes down the ground this time, fielders there, and they get the wicket they were waiting for. Hong Kong with the dismissal, bounces back after getting hit for a six. A perfect comeback. That'll be a wide, so 24 on the board now for the Amul Candy Floss RJ Warriors. Pulled away, this will be a tough single. Oh, he's thrown it towards the fielder, so they do complete the single. Last ball of the fourth. Played away to the fielder, good throw, directed! Brilliant piece of fielding! That is electric here at UPL 7.0. We've hardly seen too many direct hits, but the youngsters are packing a punch. Clean pickup, good throw, no chance for the batter. And that's the end of the fourth over. It's 25 for 2 now for the Amul Candy Floss RJ Warriors.
That's a no ball. A free hit to the batting side. Divyanshu Kole and Arush Dhanuka should look to try and stitch a partnership. That's hit straight towards the bowler. That'll be a wide. Will have to be bowled again. The bowler Pranav Jha got in for the first time. Full toss, one bounce to the fielder and a quick single taken. They need a few big overs. RJ Warriors. Because the required rate is soaring. In fact, it has skyrocketed to above 16. "61 runs more needed." Lofted delivery, but an excellent one. Straight to the wicket keeper. Cleaned up. What a beauty of a delivery by Pranav Jha. You've got to see the intent shown by this very young and talented bowler. Outstanding piece of bowling that. RK Dynamites get their third breakthrough through Pranav Jha. That'll be a wide again. He's an excellent bowler, no doubt about it. Has to just be a little careful with his lines. Swing and a miss. So the fifth over done, it's 30 for 3. RJ Warriors. Wide reload. New bowler brought into the attack is Avik Didwania. Wide again. Flicked over, catch gone down. And guess what? It's Shagnik Maiti. But an excellent fielding effort on him from his part. Shouts of catch it. Excellent catch. This time the fielder doesn't make a mistake. And Arush Dhanuka will have to walk back. That's the fourth wicket falling. Amul Candy Floss, RJ Warriors need a big over. Few bounces over to the fielder. Last ball of the over. And straight to the Wealtha wicket-keeper's zone. 6 overs done. Amul Candy Floss, RJ Warriors are 33 for 4.
Played away, they need boundaries, not singles anymore. Really good bowling display here from the RK Dynamites. Amul, Candy Floss, RJ Warriors. Need a few more runs, but they're not managing so far. It's 34 for 4. 10 balls to go, 55 to win. That'll be a wide. Edged, another odd ball. And that's another dot. Really good bowling by Pranit. Cut away towards the dugout. And another tidy over. Just the ball remaining. Turns slightly, fielder gets a touch on it, they'll come back for 2. Good running, good over though. 37 for 4, 1 over to go.
Here's the last over, starts with a dot. Ayansh Sharma handed the responsibility with the death bowling. And that's a big wide. And beauty of a delivery. Just breezing past the stumps. Shouts of catch it, should be an opportunity, and it is by the bowler himself. Just take a look at the confidence of the bowler. Taking a good catch of his own bowling. There was a bit of a collision, but that did not deter his focus. Just whizzing past, first slip, could have been another opportunity. Unbelievable bowling by Ayansh Sharma. What an excellent death over has this been by him. And that's the winning moment for RK Dynamite. 38 for 5 is what Amul Candy Floss RJ Warriors manage in their 8 overs. And RK Dynamites win by a big margin of 50 runs. Congratulations.
So next up we have the Shachirar Bengal Tigers and Genius Kids SD18 United, requesting those two teams to come out to the center as soon as possible.
मैडम टीम का नाम क्या टीम का नाम जो जीता है Many congratulations to RK Dynamite teams and I welcome Mr. Sagnik Maiti for the man of the match prize and a very warm welcome requesting Mrs. Sujata Todi requesting Mrs. Sujata Todi to please come to a stage to hand over the man of the match prize. यहाँ पे देखो आ रही देखो तो अच्छे देखो ना हाँ
वो करे तो मैंने कहा ठीक है कोई बात नहीं वो कहते हैं मैं कर दूंगा ठीक है
अरे नदानी जी कितना मैच जीतेंगे बहुत मेहनत किया उस
Requesting both the teams to come for their picture. We'll be running behind otherwise.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল
Would request both the teams, Shrachi, Rar Bengal Tigers and Genius Kids SD18 United Legends to please come forward for your team photograph. Would request both the teams to please come up for your team photograph.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক
Both the teams would request both the teams to please huddle up for your team photo.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
যত্নে চোখ খোলে ভোরের আলো, যত্নের খেলা আঁধারেও লাগে ভালো। প্রান্ত থেকে রাজপথ যত্ন আছে বাংলার আনাচে কানাচে ছড়িয়ে।
Requesting the Shachirar Bengal Tigers, please come for your group pic.
যা আমরা করে চলেছি 2 দশকেরও বেশি সময় ধরে।
নারায়ণা হেলথ, টেক কেয়ার।
इश्क वर्गे ते इश्क ही पल्ले इश्क ही दिसदा जेड़े इश्क च चले
Now I would request both the skippers to please come up for the toss. Skippers of Shrachi, Rar Bengal Tigers and SD18 United Legends to please come up for the toss. Skipper of Genius Kids SD18 United Legends to please come up for the toss.
ओए आजा
भाई गोवा कैसे जाएगी ये ईवी
लगता है गोवा चल के ही जाना पड़ेगा
आई एग्री अबे गोवा क्या गोलकोंडा भी चली जाएगी अच्छा
Skipper of Shrachi, Rar Bengal Tigers to please come up for the toss.
जैसे पेट्रोल
Skipper of Shrachi, Rar Bengal Tigers.
अबे वैसे ही चार्जिंग स्टेशंस भी मिल जाएंगे इंडिया में 29,000 से भी ज्यादा ईवी चार्जिंग स्टेशंस हैं यानी देश के कोने-कोने में तो ईवी सही है
So it's toss time. We have both the skippers.
Welcome to the world of Saburi plywood. Saburi perennial with 7x money back warranty. Saburi Club H Plus with 5x money back warranty. Saburi FR with 2x money back warranty. 10 by 4 feet ply. Biggest
UPL
plywood.
is the call. So SD18 United Legends have won the toss and they have opted to bat first. That's the toss update from the center.
You shout it out, I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much.
So take a look at the big screen. That is what happened at the toss. The Genius Kids SD 18 United won the toss and chose to bat first. Requesting both the teams to take the field, please. And so here we go. It's time for the next matchup of UPL 7.0. Shachirar Bengal Tigers taking on the Genius Kids SD 18 United.
Five, four, three, two, one. Let's play. Time for live action.
Full toss to start things off. From Deepak Bachawat, the winner will slip. They will settle for one though. Cut away, fielders there, one bounce. As the Vyansh and Kamar Rizvi proceedings. The Genius Kids SD 18 United side. Requesting the players to get going, please. So a bit of a stoppage, but we're set to go for ball number 3. Short ball there from Deepak. Side couldn't get it away. Deepak, who's been in good form for the Shachiyar Bengal Tigers. Edged, and it will go behind. So again, another dot. 3 dots in a row. Shot played away, straight down the ground for a maximum. 8 after the first over. Full toss played away again for a boundary. So back-to-back boundaries here. Divyansh getting in on the action. That's a good comeback from Akash. Making sure the Tigers keep roaring. Flicked away, that'll be another dot as it goes into the well-tapped wicket-keeping zone. And another really good delivery, 3 dots following up from that 4 which started off the over. And another dot as take a look at those scenes, lots of people coming in, watching from the stands, enjoying the atmosphere at UPL. This one is short, this one is put away. So a 4 to start and a 6 to end the second. It's 18 for none.
The red and blue, no pill for me.
Pulled away, will find the fielder. So off to a good start, Genius Kids SD18 United Legends. Going at 9 runs per over. New bowler into the attack is Shatadeep Shaha. And that's the first breakthrough. An excellent piece of delivery this by Shatadeep Shaha. And a good catch by the wicketkeeper. Genius Kids SD18 United Legends lose their first. It's 19 for 1 in 2.2 overs. They were off to a good start, then suddenly having lost this one wicket. Straight, but will find the fielder. A quick single taken. That was played with immense power. But what a bowling performance this has been by Shatadeep Shaha. He's keeping things very tight, very economical, has already provided the first breakthrough to Shrachi Rar Bengal Tigers. Straight up. And a good catch by Shatadeep Shaha off his own bowling. He won't make a mistake. And this is an extremely rewarding over for him. 2 wickets in the over. He's trying his best to completely shake up the batting lineup of Genius Kids SD18 United Legends. Straight onto the pads. This is excellent, excellent stuff by Shatadeep Shaha. Last ball of the over, not quite, will be a wide. Will have to be bowled again. That's played with power into the skies and straight to the fielder. And Shatadeep Shaha has 3 wickets in the over. An excellent over comes to its end. Three overs done. Genius Kids SD18 United Legends are 21 for 3. Shouts of catch it, one bounce over to the fielder. Akash Raghav coming in for his second over. Struck towards the fielder, a deep mid wicket for just a single. Into the skies and will sail through for 6 runs. So there's the counter punch. Sayyid Imtiaz Ahmed. It's a beautiful 6. Along the ground this time to the fielder, they'll take just a single. So suddenly we can see that where they were looking to stitch a partnership, they are 3 wickets down in a single over. High will just fall short of the fielder. Wide, reload. Flicked towards the well-tapped wicket-keeper's zone, and that will conclude the 4th over. Genius Kids SD18 United Legends are 32 for 3.
Full toss and missed by the fielder, and will go for 4 to add insult to injury. Catching opportunity, but it wasn't easy. Anjaneya comes in and bowls a full toss. It was good yesterday with the ball. Needs to continue that form. Cut away again. They need to build a bit of a partnership here. In the slot, well, stopped by Deepak on the boundary. Kind of strikes that well, but can't get it all the way. Swept away, good catch by Saudadeep, down in the deep. He's not going to miss those, and that's the 4th wicket that falls for the Genius Kids SD18 United. In a bit of a pickle here. New batter in is Kunal. The Sachi Bengal Tigers can sense that this is the time to strike and keep the pressure on. Another good delivery by Anjaneya. They will take a single to end the fifth. It's 40 for 4. Shatadeep comes in. That's a quick delivery appeal from the wicket keeper. Not out, says the umpire. Let's check the replay. No ultra edge involved in this season of the UPL. Cut away. Brilliant figures to start the over. Before the over, 3 for 3 for Shatadeep. Came in a bit late but has performed with the ball so far. In the block hole again, played away by Kannad. Wanted a second, but it wasn't there. So exciting here at UPL 7.0. This is the fourth day of action-packed cricket. Played away towards the offside. Dealing in singles for now, and maybe they'll strike towards the last 2 overs. Tidy stuff here from Shatadeep, and of course they don't want to take any risks against him. He's already got 3 wickets. 44 for 4 and 5.5. Flicked away again. Chase is on for the fielder. And he keeps it to 1. That's alert fielding. Super spell from Shatadeep. 3 for 8. 2 overs to go. It's 45 for 4.
Deepak Bachawat coming in for his second over. That's played with power. Shouts of catch it. 1 bounce over to the fielder. Gone, and that's the 5th wicket falling for Genius Kids SD18 United Senior. Good bowling by Deepak Bachawat and a good catch by the wicket keeper. Shouts of catch it and 2 in 2 for Deepak Bachawat. 2 back-to-back victories. He's on a hat-trick. And the batter will just survive the hat-trick ball. It'll be a wide rather. Will have to be bowled again. Flick towards the fielder for just a single. What an over this is turning out to be by Deepak Bachawat. Well, towards the Wealtha wicket-keeper's zone, a dot to finish. 7 overs done. It's 49 for 6. Is the last over of the innings. Shouts of catch it. And it's been dropped. Oh boy, could have just been another wicket for Shrachirar Bengal Tigers. Played with power straight to the fielder, and this time there is no mistake. Anjaneya Gupta provides another breakthrough to Shrachirar Bengal Tigers. That's 7 wickets down. Swing and a miss. This is an excellent death spell by Anjaneya Gupta. will just fall short. In fact, it's a dot rather, towards the deep point region. 2 back-to-back dots. Just 3 runs in the last over. The last delivery remaining for this innings to conclude. Shouts of catch it, it's gone up high, will just fall between the fielders at no man's land. And that was good running between the wickets. And that's the end of the first innings. 8 overs done. 8 overs done. It's 54 for 7 by Genius Kids SD18 United Senior. Target is a 55 that Shrachirar Bengal Tigers will have to chase down in 8 overs. We'll be back in quick time with the run chase. Do stay tuned.
So 55 to get for the Shrachirar Bengal Tigers, requesting the Genius Kids SD18 side to take the field. Batters are ready for the chase. So all set, it's time for the chase.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's play. So Atul starts off with a new ball. It's hit a bit of an awkward spot on the field. Almost give them room for a single, but not to be. Shabbat batter. Swing and a miss from him. They need to be very economical if they're going to defend 54. First runs, courtesy of a shot down the ground. And they will be taking guard. Comes down the wicket, edges it, and it will stay within the zone, so they'll get a single. In the slot, down the ground, well fielded, chance for run out, direct hit, and Shobhagya will have to go. That's a sensational bit of fielding, the second direct hit we've seen this evening. Hit it too well, and sometimes you leave yourself in a problematic situation. Good fielding, and that's the first wicket, which brings Deepak to the crease. Divyansh with a super bit of fielding done at long on. Flicked away. Should be just a single. And that ends the first over. It's a good one for the bowling side. 3 for 1.
Straight to the bowler. Syed Qamar Rizvi coming into the attack. An excellent delivery. Equation 51 needed in 40 deliveries. Still pretty much achievable. Swing and a miss. Good bowling by Syed. Flicked straight to the fielder. Excellent fielding. It's turning out to be an excellent over by Syed Qamar Rizvi. Has conceded just a single. Now that's a good shot, but it'll be a dot. So a single and then 4 back-to-back dots in the over. Excellent stuff this by the bowler. A delivery still remaining. And they'll take a quick single to finish the second over, just 2 of it. Excellent stuff by Syed Kamar Rizvi. It's 6. It's 5 for 1.
That was a catching opportunity. 3 or 4 fielders going towards the ball. No man's land though. But this is a good start from the Genius Kids SD18 United. 13 balls, just 6 runs. Deb goes for a big swing. The bails have not been dislodged and Kannad is not too happy. Let's take another look. It flicked the stumps. There was a bit of a flicker, but the batter survives. And to add insult to injury, he gets smashed out of the park. The next ball, you've got to field for Atul there. And Deb gets the first 6 of the chase. A stylish lofted drive for a single. 43 to win. Required run rate is 7, which is not too high. 42 to win in 32. Edged away, should be just a single. Deepak just staying in the center for now. 41 in 31. Under control for the Shachira Tigers. Discussions now. And the bowler will change sides. They place it away, they'll take a single and end the third over. It's 15 for 1. Now the ground for a single. And dealing in those for now. Nicely bowled by Durlab. That's more like it. A bit of turn as well. A chat between Deb and Deepak. Deb, Deepak and Durlab. All out in the center. That is too wide this time. Cut away by Deepak. There's a fielder, bit of a fumble, but they won't take a double. No need to risk it at this point. 37 to win in 27. Shot again, just away from the hands of Kannad, who was waiting for an edge. It was too thick an edge though. 2 balls to go till the halfway stage of this chase. Looks for the stumping. Played away into the gap for a second, but well fielded. And that is the halfway stage. 19 on the board, but 36 to win.
That's cut away straight to the fielder. And they'll go for the second. Risky but good running between the wickets. Flicked, will be fielded. And they wanted to go for the second run, but will be sent back. The equation stands at 33 needed in 22. Shot all the way for 6 runs. Coming off Deepak Bachawat. Sailing through towards deep mid-wicket for 6 runs. And a better comeback bowling. Oh, bit of a misfield, and they'll take a single quickly. Straight towards deep point and another single. So there's not much difference in the number of runs needed and the number of deliveries left. Another delivery still remaining in this over to conclude officially. to the fielder. And that'll be it with the 5th over. Shrachirar Bengal Tigers are 31 for 1. 3 overs remaining. A bit of a confusion whether to go for the run or not. Eventually refused. A change in bowling brings Divyansh Saraf into the attack. Flicked, but will be a dot. This is good bowling by Divyansh Saraf. The required run rate has gone up to 9. Straight, just falling short of the fielder. Swing and a miss. Just a single run conceded. This is beautiful bowling by Divyansh Saraf. And the connection comes this time straight towards deep mid-wicket for a huge 6. Another one, not quite. It will be a dot. Had gotten a lot of height, but unfortunate with the direction. Six overs done. Shrachirar Bengal Tigers are 38 for 1. 17 needed in 12 deliveries. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Excellent bowling this by Durlabh Gupta, who comes in for his second. Let's take a look at that replay, what exactly happened. Excellent stuff. And the connection comes again. Straight and gone for 6 runs. Deepak Bachawat again. 11 needed of 9. It's going down to the wire. A nail-biting contest. Shouts of catch it, gone! Straight to the fielder, an excellent catch that. So, first Assis and Durlabh Gupta bounces back to dismiss Deepak Bachawat. An excellent catch that by the fielder. Shrachirar Bengal Tigers lose their second. Down the ground, just falling short of the fielder. And a single will be taken. Swept away and will be beating the fielder for 4 runs. So a stage and a boundary to finish the over. 7 overs done. It's 49 for 2. What an interesting equation it has come down to. 6 runs needed, 6 deliveries in hand. A nail-biting contest on the cards. It can be anybody's game from here. Shouts of catch it, gone! So what a start to the over by Divyansh Saraf. Starts off by getting rid of Shatadeep Shaha. Gets the 3rd wicket for Genius Kids SD18 United. 6 needed of 5 deliveries. It's anybody's game. This match is well open. Struck well, will find the fielder, they'll go for a single, a quick one. Will they go for the second? No! Wanted, but have been sent back. So you can just see the jittery nerves setting in. From this point, the team who gets a good control over the jittery nerves eventually wins. 5 needed of 4. It's coming down to the wire. Shouts of catch it into the skies. Who gets it? Oh my word, a catch made a complete meal off. Goodness me. This is what happens. This is the pressure of the last over. When the number of runs matches the number of deliveries. Again. And this time the mistake won't be made by the fielder. This time he gets it. And 4 wickets down. It's all happening in the last over. Divyansh Saraf is delivering. And Shrachirar Bengal Tigers, it's pretty much evident they are desperately searching for that one big hit. A 6 or a boundary, they just need one big hit to seal victory. 4 runs, 3 deliveries in hand. Rather, it's 4 runs and 2 deliveries in hand. That'll be a wide. An extra. So 3 runs needed and 2 deliveries remaining. Three runs, 2 deliveries. Who is winning it from here? Straight. And they've taken a quick single. So 2 needed. So 2 needed and 1 delivery. So 2 runs remaining, 1 delivery left. If the scores are level and the deliveries run out, then we'll go into a super over. Two runs, 1 delivery remaining. If the scores are leveled and the deliveries run out, this match will go to a super over. That's it! What a nail-biting contest came to its conclusion. Oh my word! We await the third umpire's decision on this.
So it looks like we'll be heading into a super over. If that is out, it looked out.
If the decision is an out, then we are going to have the first super over of UPL 7.0. If this decision goes in the favor of the bowling side, then we might have the first super over of UPL 7.0. That's it. That's the final decision. We are having the first super over of UPL 7.0.
So the Tigers will bat first this time. What a fantastic finish. The first super over of UPL 7.0. Normal super over rules apply. 3 batters, 2 wickets, just 1 bowler will have to bowl. Of course, it's 1 over. So it looks like Shatadeep and Deepak will be coming out to bat in the super over. They need to go from ball one. Try to get a few boundaries. And Syed Kamar Rizmi will be bowling the super over for the Genius Kids SD18. What a great finish to that game. It's not over yet. Into the super over we go. So we're all set. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play the super over.
Time for the first super over of UPL 7.0.
Shatadeep goes for a big one, doesn't connect, that'll be one.
And that's the first dismissal. Good catch. An absolutely brilliant catch that. Magnificent one-handed screamer.
So just one wicket remaining now, normal super over rules. 4 balls to go, Deb on strike.
They've gone for the single.
So it hits the hand of the batter, which means it is a valid run. 3 balls to go. They need at least a couple of boundaries to get a decent score in the super over. Shatadeep on strike. So dot ball again. This is good bowling from Syed Kamar Rizvi. If you can bowl the super over without conceding a boundary, it's a job well done.
Excellent bowling. Great bowling by Syed Kamar Rizvi. 2 back-to-back dots. Just 2 runs in the over. A delivery still remaining.
And this ball will be really important. It will set the tone for how the chase will go down.
Gone for a quick single. Will they come back for the second? And that's the second dismissal. But even the over comes to its conclusion. So 1 will be counted. So it's 3. Target is 4. 4 runs to win for Genius Kids SD18 United.
So just 4 to win. Fielders are ready. Requesting the batters to take the pitch. Still deciding who's going to come out and chase. You just need to get 4 runs off 6 balls.
Five,
Five,
four,
four,
three,
three,
two,
two,
one.
1. Let's play.
So Shatadeep will be bowling for the Tigers. Here we go. It's time for the chase. Pulled away, and that is one way to win the super over. Sai Kamar Rizvi with a super over, whether it's with the ball or with the bat. And the Genius Kids SD18 win the super over. What a game that was. On to the next.
Good evening. What a fantastic match. Nail-biting match we have seen. Congratulations, Genius Kids SD18.
Media challenges and Surya Yodha. Media challenges and Surya Yodha next team.
You have to wait 40 seconds more for the man of the match announcement.
So requesting the next 2 teams to come up for the group photo. Because of the super over, we're running late. So requesting both the teams to come up. And Media Challengers and Surya Yodha.
Media Challengers and Surya Yodha to please come up for your group photo, please. Media Challengers and Surya Yodha to please assemble for your team photos.
Requesting Swati Dheer, a ladies entrepreneur of Urbana, to hand over the prize. Come Swati. And man of the match prize goes to Mr. Divyan Saraf. Man of the match cash prize is sponsored by Mr. Vinod Chacharia and Manish Chacharia, a great interior designer by HB Design. Thank you, Swati.
Now may I request the skippers of Surya Yodha and Media Challengers to please come up for the toss. It's toss time. UPL is the call. And 7.0 it is. So Surya Yodha have won the toss and they are willing to bowl first. That's the toss update from the center.
যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে অতি সামান্য বিষয়, যত্ন আছে স্নিগ্ধ ছোঁয়ায়, যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে
চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল, আর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল, চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল। আর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল, চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল।
Requesting the players to take the field as we get ready for the next matchup.
इश्क ही दिसदा जेड़े इश्क च चले।
ओए आजा। भाई गोवा कैसे जाएगी ये ईवी?
लगता है गोवा चल के ही जाना पड़ेगा।
आई एग्री। अबे गोवा क्या, गोलकोंडा भी चली जाएगी। अच्छा, और आधे रास्ते में चार्जिंग खत्म होगी तो? हाँ, गोल गोल घूमते रह जाएंगे। जैसे पेट्रोल तो खत्म ही नहीं होता। पेट्रोल पंप तो मिल जाता है। अबे वैसे ही चार्जिंग स्टेशंस भी मिल जाएंगे। इंडिया में 29,000 से भी ज्यादा ईवी चार्जिंग स्टेशंस हैं।
The field is ready.
कोने कोने में।
And the umpires are calling for the countdown.
Five, four, three, two, one. Let's play. Time for live action.
So we start off with a dot ball. Played away, and that's a single. First runs on the board. That's a quick one from Ritesh. Bit of a bobble, they're thinking of two, they don't take it. What a great match we just witnessed. A super over, the 7.0 went all the way to the wire. And a Yorker. That is a really good arm speed from Ritesh. In the block hole once again. A slow run up from Ritesh, but really quick deliveries. Good arm speed. That'll be a dot. So 3 of the first over. That's a really economical one.
যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে অতি সামান্য বিষয়। যত্ন আছে স্নিগ্ধ ছোঁয়ায়। যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে দুষ্টুমির মিষ্টতায়। যত্ন নতুন বন্ধুত্বের কথা বলে।
So Ashish is the next bowler for Surya Yodha. In the air, keeper doesn't go for it, he left it for the bowler. And Ashish actually got there in time. They both left it for each other. That's a big chance in the first ball of the second over. It was there in the slot to hit. Yawar lined up to launch it, but just couldn't get bat on ball. Just tapped away towards the offside. Not too many big hits today. Low full toss, which is a good delivery on this sort of in this sort of a format. 10 balls bowled, still looking for our first boundary in this match. And that is smashed away. I asked for it, I got it, the first 6 of the game. From the bat of Yawar, a full toss and it was punished. Another full toss and the fielder can't get there. 10 runs to end the over. It is 16 after 2.
Excellent shot and will travel the distance for 6 runs. Good start to the over by Kalyan Shukla. Ritesh Singh coming into the attack for a second. Better come back. The full length delivery will just be gently flicked towards the onside. Flick towards the offside this time. A good comeback by Ritesh Singh. Perhaps wanted to go for the big one, but just went straight to the well-tapped wicketkeeper zone. And that will be a dot. Eight of the over with a delivery remaining. And a dot to finish. 3 overs done. Admiria challengers are 24 for no loss. That's been hit hard, but no run on that. Samar Hussain coming in to bowl for the first time. A bit of change in bowling. Yawar Hashmi and Kalyan Shukla seem to be stitching a partnership. Straight onto the pads. Shimmy down the track, wanted to go for the big one, completely misses it. The ball going straight to the well-tapped wicketkeeper's zone. Just a single for the time being coming off this over. Swing and a miss again. That stayed low. This is turning out to be an excellent over by Samar Hussain. Last ball of the over. And will straight go to the fielder. Kalyan Shukla will have to walk back. Samar Hussain provides the first breakthrough. 4 overs done. Admiria challengers are 25 for 1.
Sahil Khan comes in next. That'll be a wide ball to start things off from Shreyans Shah. So they're getting a wicket just at the halfway stage of the innings. 4 overs to go. Cut away nicely, but there's a fielder there. Oh, they're going to come back for 2, chance for a run out. Poor throw. Otherwise, it was surely the second wicket of the innings. Comes down the wicket, here's a chance, it's just over the bowler's head. Good delivery from Shreyansh. And another wide. Just trying to cramp the batter for room, which is not a bad idea. Four of the first 2 balls, including the extras. Cut away beautifully, 1 bounce 4. That's an impressive shot from our transferred the weight of the body so nicely. 8 of the first 3 deliveries. That should be a single. Pulled away. Chandan with the fielding there. Good stop. Last ball of the 5th over, which has been a long one because of the extras. And a dot to end the 5th. It's 35 for 1. Smashed away over the fielder's head for 6. Sahil gets his first boundary of this innings. That's an impressive pick-up shot. Up to 41 now. We've got the challengers. And a comeback, a quick Yorker from Samar Hussain. Built up a bit of pace after getting hit for 6. Another Yorker edged away for no runs. That's a useful ball in this format. Full toss. Pierces the gap beautifully. That's a cracking shot from Sahil. It was a good Yorker. Not much the fielders could do about it. It was hit bang in the gap, right between both of them. And that could be it, yes. Umpire gives it. And Sahil will have to go. He's not happy about it. And Samar picks up a wicket. So last ball of the over. Another good Yorker. 10 of the over and a wicket. It is 45 for 2 after 6.
Over the fences for 6 runs. Great start to the over. And 50 runs are up for Admiria challengers. Shreyansh Jha coming in for his second over. And again, is it? Not quite. That'll be a dot. Good shot that. Oh my word! One of the best catches of the tournament has this to be. Outstanding effort. A sight to behold was that catch. Beauty. And Admiria challengers lose their third. The third umpire's decision has been sought. We'll just wait for the final confirmation. that's the final decision out. An excellent catch by the fielder. They'll go for a quick single. Will they come back for the second? No, they'll settle for the single. Gently tap down. They've gone for a second. That's a risky one, but they'll get it. Good running between the wickets. A single to finish the 7th over, an even full one. 7 overs done. Admiria challengers are 55 for 3. The last over remaining. Pulled away, will sail through for 6 runs. Excellent start to the final over of the innings by Admiria challengers. Excellent fielding effort that. Great fielding effort. And the decision will go to the third umpire. We'll have to see what exactly happened. Here's the final confirmation. That's a dismissal. So Admiria challengers lose their 4th wicket. This is good stuff by Surya Yodha. Good striking will reach the fielder. A few bounces. A dot ball straight to the well-tapped wicket-keeper's zone. So this is a good comeback by Ashish Khitawat. Straight to the fielder at deep point. They'll come back for the second. That's risky and a run out affected. So it's 2 wickets in the over. Last ball of the over, not quite. That will be a wide, will have to be bowled again. Wide again, 2 back-to-back wides. The last delivery still remaining. Flicked along the ground. They'll come back for the second. And they'll get it easily. So 2 wickets in the over, a 6 and 2 runs to finish. So that's the end of the first innings. 8 overs done. Admiria challengers are 68 for 5. The target is a 69 that Surya Yodha will have to chase down in their 8 overs. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
कहे दिसदा जेड़े इश्क च चले
যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে অতি সামান্য বিষয়। যত্ন আছে স্নিগ্ধ ছোঁয়ায়। যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে দুষ্টুমির মিষ্টতায়। যত্ন নতুন বন্ধুত্বের কথা বলে। যত্ন পুরনো বন্ধনকে জাগিয়ে তোলে। যত্ন বসবাস করে কোলাহলে। যত্ন থেকে যায় স্থিরতার আদলে। যত্নে চোখ খোলে ভোরের আলো। যত্নের খেলা আঁধারেও লাগে ভালো। প্রান্ত থেকে রাজপথ যত্ন আছে বাংলার আনাচে কানাচে ছড়িয়ে।
যত্ন, যা আমরা করে চলেছি 2 দশকেরও বেশি সময় ধরে।
নারায়ণা হেলথ, টেক কেয়ার।
Five, four, three, two, one.
Sabrina starts off with a good ball. See you take it. Nice start. Again, see. It's spot on strike now. 69 is the count. Down the ground. I want to catch one-handed. That's a super catch. Out of the dugout. VS dugout. Super shot by Ritesh. This time cut away. And it hits the fence and goes away before. Beaten by the rebound. 11 of the 12 teams. Super shot there. Now this side of the world is now region. The top there to see 12 over the first 4. Someone just had to go to with the issues, very, very well. Oh, that's it. It's a big coming up. The roll for the right side is around 40 for none after the first. Compensation and goal is a dot ball. It's off. 2 more games to come for you at day 4 of UPL 7.0. It's been so much fun. We had a super over before this. Let's see if this match goes down the wire as well. Oh, outside of someone to see the replay. Brilliant shot. Tries to go again. That's the one this time. 40, lead to now 39. The final is 7.38, which is quite low. Because the line that rate is high, of course. Got a few takes in. It means that there won't be a single on that one. He wants to go in the second over. Then he set it out. Someone is playing the prediction game. We know he's going to hit a good start from within 19 of 7. They're staying healthy for now. For the swing that time missed. And the 7 of the over. It's the end of the second, it's 21 for 1. Coming into the attack for the first time. 47 meters and 35. What a shot! The ball is leading the wicket for 6 runs by Sabir Hussain. An absolute beauty. Then step down and take a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Good bowling. That was good delivery. and 52, the equation. Slip. The onside will find the finger. Last one of the over. They'll take a quick single. That's risky. Run out opportunity won't be into effect. So 3 overs done. Surya Yotha are 31 for no loss. Sabir Hussain needs 22 to become the leading run scorer of this tournament. That was such a good shot, but unfortunately won't yield any run for the batting side.
This is great bowling by Yawar Hashmi. Good shot and will be 4 runs. Straight to the fence. And it's off Samar Hussain. Excellent shot. One bounce over to the fielder and a quick single taken. The running between the wickets has been excellent. But so has been the fielding. "33 runs needed in 26 deliveries is the equation. Gentle tap down towards deep point to find the fielder. Just a single taken. 6 runs coming off the over with a delivery remaining. Last ball of the over. Finishes with a dot, 4 overs done. Surya Yodha are 37 for no loss.
Down the ground, great attempt by the fielder, and it'll trickle away for 4. That could have been a sensational catch by Sahil down in the deep. Almost. Yorker from Pradyumna. 27 to win now of 22. It's a batting side's game unless a wicket falls. Samar hits it down the ground, but Pradyumna gets a touch on it. 6 of the first 3 of this over. Smashed away by Ritesh. And that'll be another boundary. The fielders got there but just couldn't get a touch on it. That's unfortunate. Ritesh goes for another one. That's another biggie. He's striking it so well this evening. 50 is up for Surya Yodha, and of course it's also a 50-run opening partnership. Goes for another one. A dot to end, but the damage is done. 16 to win of the last 3. Smashed away. This time it's someone who gets it on the action. 10 to win now. 2 hits away from victory. Goes for another one. The finger goes up and Samar will have to walk. Sahil with a bit of a breakthrough, but is it too late for the challengers? Played away by Aditya, gets off the mark. Now into single digits in terms of runs remaining. Ritesh smashes it away into the hands of the fielder, and they've lost 2 quick wickets. The opening batters back in the hut. Maybe a bit of panic might just set here. After this, we've got the Amit century hitters and the point zip M Bazaar side. So requesting those 2 teams to get ready. We'll be starting off soon. In the air, just away from the fielder, chance for an out. This could be another one for the challengers. Direct hit, and we'll be going up to the 3rd umpire. So the 3rd umpire has made his decision, and that's another run out. Good work from Sahil. That wasn't grounded in time. It was very close. Take a look at the big screen to see. Rajiv didn't get there in time. So 3 wickets in this over. Suddenly, things have changed. Pulled away into the hands of the fielder. What is happening here? Surya Yodha have lost 4 wickets in 6 balls. In 5 balls actually. This is incredible. And it's 60 for 4.
for Admiria challengers. And what an over we witnessed here. 9 needed, 12 deliveries remaining. It's all happening. Cut away to the field, a misfield, and 4 runs. It's a gift. Straight to the fence. And the march towards victory for Surya Yodha is becoming as easy as it can be. They just need 5 runs. Gone! And would you believe it, in no time, Surya Yodha are 5 wickets down. It's all happening in the middle, it's all open. None of the teams are willing to give in. It's getting intense, relentless. Such an intense moment in the game. And that will be a dot. The ball straight up going towards the... Dot again. Suddenly how the things have changed. It's such an intense moment in the game. The jittery nerves setting in. Good, that's it. 4 runs, a boundary. Fumbled up fielding leads to a boundary and the scores are level. 2 boundaries in the over. And now the winning run needed now for Surya Yodha to seal victory. A dot ball to end the over. 7 overs done. Surya Yodha are 68 for 5.
Hello. Requesting the next 2 teams, Amit Century hitters and Point Zip M Bazaar, please be ready for the team photograph. We'll do it immediately. We have to catch up on the time. Next ball, 1 run to win. Chandan Kushlani on strike. 2 wickets in hand.
Appeal. Question asked.
Loud appeal there. But big smiles all around.
You can just see the jittery nerves amalgamated with excitement. What an unbelievable catch was that! Oh my word! I don't suppose that media challengers are still willing to give in. They are putting their all.
Two more wickets
6
to go.
wickets down, Surya Yodha.
2 more wickets to go. 5 balls in hand. 1 run to win. What a comeback this has been. From 59 for no loss to 68 for 6. Loud appeal for stumping. Refer to the third umpire. This is going to be really close. We'll have to see if the foot was in the air. But doesn't seem like. Let's see the umpire's decision. Not out is the decision. 3 balls to go. Fantastic bowling by Manish. One of the few left arm bowlers amongst the Urbana players.
Two deliveries remaining. Just 1 run needed to seal the victory. What an over this is turning out to be.
And all the good work done, gone with the wide. And Surya Yodha complete the victory. But fantastic comeback by Admira Challengers, reducing the team from 59 for no loss to 68 for 6. The next match is between Amit Century Hitters and Point Zip M Bazaar. Requesting both the teams to please come for the group photograph. We're running about 30 minutes behind schedule. We would love to catch up on time. Requesting your cooperation.
Congratulations to Surya Yodha. What a nail-biting match again, back to back. And man of the match award goes to Samar Hasmi. I am requesting one and only the Sayyid Imam. Please come on stage to hand over the man of the match prize. Mr. Sayyid Imam, please come on stage.
May I request both the teams, points
Sayyid Samar Hussain
and Amit Century hitters to please assemble for your team photo. We are running a little behind schedule.
Our man of the match, senior cash prize sponsored by Manish Chacharia and Vinod Chacharia, HB Design interior designer. Manish was a very good friend and I hope he's a very good interior
Points
designer.
Bazaar stars and Amit Century hitters to please assemble for your team photo.
Vinod Chacharia ji. Requesting Mr. Sayyid Imam to say a few words.
Thank you, Dheeraj. Thank you. Everything is going very well. Amazing. I'm not missing anything because the UPL is going better than UPL 6.
Thank you.
And this credit goes to all the new committee member, Dheeraj, Sagar, Amit, Dr. Suryoda, and Abhimanyu. Thank you very much to continue this. And Kannad. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Imam Sahab. We are hoping your cooperation and support.
Both the skippers to please come up for the toss. Both the skippers of Point Zip and Bazaar Stars
যত্ন থেকে যায় স্থিরতার আদলে
and Amit Century hitters are requested to come up for the toss.
আধারেও লাগে ভালো প্রান্ত থেকে রাজপথ
It's toss time.
বাংলার আনাচে কানাচে ছড়িয়ে
Pratik and Mr. Sarafa here for the toss.
যত্ন
And we have both the skippers, Amit Century hitters and Point Zip and Bazaar Stars, ready for the toss. 7 is the call. And it's 7 it is.
The Point Zip have won the toss and selected to bat first.
So that's the news from the center. Point Zip and Bazaar have won the toss and they're willing to bat first.
Oh boy, naughty, naughty, you're mine. Naughty, naughty, now. Papa jag jayega.
Hello Urbanites, this is DJ Kiran Kamath and I'm super thrilled to be performing live.
Right there, I'ma give it to you. That's right, come on. Tere ishq mein raj kudar jo. Oh girl, you're mine. Do you want me? You're mine. Oh boy.
31st of December at Urbana.
Oh girl, you're mine. Do you need me? You're mine. Oh boy, you're mine.
We bid farewell to 2025 and step into a brand new year together. So get ready for an elegant night filled with great music, amazing energy and unforgettable memories. See you all
So
at the
that's the toss
celebration and let's
update.
make Urbana the place to be this new
Point
year.
Zip and Bazaar Stars have won the toss and chosen to bat first.
We request the teams to please take the field. We need to start off with the match at the earliest.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Let's play. Swing and a miss. That's a dot. Swing and a miss. That was a good delivery. Swing and a miss. This is excellent bowling. Four back-to-back dots. And that's the first run. They'll take a quick single. Well fielded by Amit. Last ball of the over, not quite, that'll be a wide, will have to be bowled again. Last ball of the over, it should be. Yes, they'll go for the single. So the first over done. Point Zip and Bazaar Stars are 3 for no loss. Pulled away. Good fielding by Amit again. Swing and a miss again. This is excellent bowling for starters by our mid-century hitters. Outstanding stuff this by Arav Gupta. Conceded just a single in this over. Beautiful bowling. This is absolutely great stuff by Arav Gupta. A single followed by 4 back-to-back dots. One delivery still remaining. That's gone up and will be the first 6 of the innings straight towards deep mid-wicket. What a way to finish the second over. Point zip, M Bazaar stars are 10 for no loss.
Nice start from Pratik. Very good start from our mid-century hitters. 10 of the first 13 balls. Another swing, but nothing on the ball. That one was close to the wide line. It's been given a wide. In the air, good attempt by Pratik, but it was a little far from him. That was within the line, well bowled. We've had 2 close encounters in the last couple of games. Let's see if this goes down to the wire. And another dot ball. This is super bowling from Pratik. And that's more like it. All the way for 6 from Anuj. His second of the innings, and that's 18 on the board at the end of the third over. Rohin comes in for the fourth. There was a noise, but not of bat hitting ball. That's not out. And within the line again, this is super bowling from Amit century hitters. Going according to plan, wide Yorkers next to that white line, but within it. Play towards the leg side. Amit is there to tidy up. Good job. Smashed away. Chance for a crowd catch. Put down. And that's another big six. It was there in the slot. Up to 19 he goes. And another one, this time straighter and longer. And a lot more fun. Back-to-back sixes now. That's a cash prize of 400 rupees. It was there to be hit but miss it eventually. 31 after 4.
A single to start the fifth over. Swing and a miss. Point Zip and Bazaar Stars will be needing a partnership to try and bail them out. That's gone up high. Will just fall short of the fielders. Sliced away straight to the fence for 4 runs. Good comeback after having conceded that boundary. A dot to finish. 5 overs done. Points Zip and Bazaar Stars are 37 for 1. And a change in bowling. Oyun Banerjee brought into the attack for the first time. Pulled away with authority for 6 runs towards deep mid-wicket. Again played with effect, but a catch dropped. That should have been latched onto. But not much damage done because it's a run out. So Point Zip and Bazaar will lose their second wicket. Pulled away again, sailing into the night sky, all the way for 6 runs. And that's the 50 runs up for Point Zip and Bazaar Stars. Shouts of catch it, but will just fall short of the fielder. That'll be a wide, will have to be bowled again. It's been given a no ball, a free hit. And it's made the most out of by Mayank Gupta, the batter of Point Zip and Bazaar, as he sends it away for 6 runs. That will be the end of the 6th over. Point Zip and Bazaar Stars are 59 for 2.
So it was a slow start, but now they've picked up Anuj on 40 of 23. But Pratik bowling that one really well. 11 balls to go. Let's see how many they can get. Quite a few batters yet to come for the Point Zip M Bazaar Stars. A few bowlers as well who can bat. In the slot, and he's dispatched it, and we have a crowd catch. Beautifully taken past the fielder. And another. No chance for the crowd. The cameraman's taking it. And that's the 50 for Anuj Saraf of 26 balls. 8 sixes. He doesn't need to hit any fours. Only dealing in big ones. 71 up now. And Pratik with the comeback, the Yorker to dismiss Anuj. Really well played. 52 of 27, take a bow. In walks yesterday's player of the match, Raghav Agarwal. He's got 8 balls to try and score a few. Be watching out for that leg side boundary. And Raghav does go towards the leg side boundary, but it's been taken really well. A clean catch. Oh, really good catch. Gonna check it though. It'll go up to the third umpire, but either ways, good attempt. So that was a high shot, but not long enough from Raghav. But a great catch. Rajiv with a fantastic catch. So a dot ball to finish from Pratik. Almost a run out as well. 2 sixes, 2 wickets and a dot. 1 over to go at 71 for 4. Arav back into the attack. That's a wide. Oh, that's a wonderful shot straight into the match officials. Poor delivery, but a cracking shot. And then Mayank wants a second. He'll have to go. Not alert on that occasion and he will be dismissed. And in walks Yash Birla, known for his big sixes. Played away. And they'll take one. So, one ball for Yash Birla. Swing and a miss. This time the cut shot doesn't work out. He's used to playing pace bowlers and cutting them away. In the air, what a shot from Yash Birla. I said he's used to hitting big sixes. There we go. I think Raghav has to learn something from Yash. Edged and will be a dot. $87 on the board now, 4 points if Bazaar Stars. It's a good total. Can they push it to 90 plus? Not given a no ball, so that'll end the innings. No run as well. 87 on the board, 88 to win.
Acid ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Five, four, three, two, one.
Let's play. Time for the run chase. And starts off with a boundary. The run chase. An excellent shot that. Towards deep back at square leg. Shouts of catch it. And it's gone for 6 runs. So a boundary followed by a 6. Closest start is this by Oyun Banerjee. Even better than the earlier one. Towards the wicket this time for 6 runs. So what an unbelievably explosive over this is turning out to be. A 4 followed by 2 back-to-back sixes. And that's 4 runs. So a 4, 2 back-to-back sixes, then a 4, and that's a good comeback by Yash Birla for a dot. Down towards deep mid-wicket for a humongous 6. What an explosive, assaultive start. Is this single-handedly leading the charge, Ayun Banerjee? 20 runs. 26 runs coming off the first over. It's 26 for no loss. This is good bowling by Raghav Agarwal. And Ayun Banerjee comes on strike. That was an explosive start by him, going for 26 runs. Cut away towards the boundary, deep cover point for 4-9. And it's Ayun Banerjee again, who moves up to 30 of just 7 deliveries. Oh, that's a huge no ball. A massive, massive no ball, a free hit. A gift to Amit century hitters. Excellent fielding effort that by Yash Birla. Sure shot has stopped a boundary. Good bowling. Better come back. So mid-century hitters are off to a very explosive start here. Last ball of the over, slight shimmy down the track. Will find the fielder and a single to finish the second over. It's 34 for no loss after 2. And Mayank Gupta brought into the attack for the first time. Cut away towards deep point to find the fielder. That'll be a wide, will have to be bowled again. This is good bowling by Mayank Gupta, pretty economical. Has stalled the scoring, has put a leash on the furious scoring by mid-century hitters. That's gone up high, shouts of catch it, and the bowler won't make a mistake, takes a good catch off his own bowling, Mayank Gupta, and that's the first breakthrough for Point Zip M Bazaar Stars. Appeal, but won't be persisted with. Smiles all around. They'll make light of the situation. Gone up high and will sail away. That'll be a dot that won't yield any runs. Straight to the fielder, and they'll take a single for that. It's been given a no ball, a free hit to mid-century hitters. Swing and a miss. So good comeback by the bowler Raghav Agarwal, who's come in for his second over. Excellent hitting, clean and straight to the fences for a boundary. Straight towards long off for 4 runs. Amit Tekriwal. Equation stands at 45 runs needed in 27 deliveries. Swing and a miss. Good comeback. Struck hard straight to the fielder. Excellent fielding effort at the fences. Excellent striking over the fielder's head for 6 runs. And it's once again Oyun Banerjee. 4 overs done. Amit century hitters bring up their 50 runs on the board. 50 for 1. Equation stands 38 more runs needed in 24 deliveries. One bounce over to the fences for 4 runs. This time it's Amit Tekriwal. Flicked away towards the offside. That'll be a wide. Will have to be re-bowled. Wide again, 2 back-to-back wides. Shot to the fielder's hands, and that's the prized wicket of Oyun Banerjee, who was looking dangerous for points in Pembazar Stars, and Anuj Saraf provides the valuable breakthrough. No ball, so a free hit. There's the confirmation. That's gone up high. Should be a catch, made a complete meal of by the bowler. That should have been taken. Flicked on the offside to the fielder. Pretty lengthy over this is turning out to be. Last ball of the over will be sent over the fielder's head into the crowd for 6 runs. An excellent way to finish the over. It started with a boundary, ended with a 6. 5 overs done. Amid century hitters are 66 for 2. 3 overs remaining. They need another 22 runs in 18 deliveries. That'll be a wide. Will have to be bowled again. Dot. So 2 back-to-back wides, then a dot. 20 needed of 17, the equation. Straight. This is a better comeback by Saurav Soni coming in for the first time. That struck hard, will find the fielder but will be made a complete mess of. Straight onto the pads and they'll take a cheeky single. Excellent bowling. End of the 6th over, Amit century hitters are 71 for 2. Need another 17 runs in 12 deliveries. Appeal, half question asked but won't be persisted with. Yash Birla coming in for his second over. And cleans up Amit Tekriwal. Excellent bowling by Yash Birla. After having gone for 26 runs in his opening spell, he comes back to provide a breakthrough for his side. Flick towards the offside will find the fielder. Yes. They'll take a single. Played straight to the fielder. This is excellent fielding. Into the skies will fall in no man's land. That will conclude the 7th over. Amit century hitters 75 for 3. 13 runs needed in 6 deliveries. Shouts of catch it. Excellent catch. Mind-blowing. What a catch. These are the kind of efforts that you put in to deliver for your team. A beauty of a catch. Amit century hitters lose their 4th. "13 runs needed in 5 deliveries. Shot straight to the fielder but dropped. Excellent bowling this by Mayank Gupta in the death. 12 runs still needed in 3 deliveries. That's either 2 sixes or 3 boundaries for Amit century hitters. It's a cut-to-cut equation count. 3 consecutive boundaries or 2 sixes. Swing and a miss. The next delivery will be the decider of this match. Swing and a miss, and more or less, we can say victory has been sealed. Just the last delivery that needs to be dealt with. That's it. And point zip Bazaar Stars win this match by 11 runs. Congratulations to point zip Bazaar Stars.
আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
May I request the next set of teams, Bazaar Kolkata Knights and Orion Terminators, to please come up for your team photo. The last match of the day, can I request the respective teams, Orion RS Terminators and Bazaar Kolkata Knights, to please come up for your team photo. The last match of day 4 of UPL 7.0.
Requesting Mr. Abhishek Khemka of Bazaar Kolkata to please come up and present the Player of the Match award for the last game.
Would really request Orion RS Terminators and Bazaar Kolkata Knights to come up for your team photos, please. Bazaar Kolkata Knights here. Would request Orion RS Terminators to please come up for the team photo.
So the player of the match for his fantastic performance goes to Anuj Saraf of Point Zip Bazaar Stars. 52 of 27 and 1 for 16. And the Man of the Match award is sponsored by HV Designs Interior Design by Manoj and Vinod Chacharia. So thank you to them. 5,000 cash prize for all the Man of the Match awards at UPL 7.0. One second. Mr. Vinod Chacharia will join Anuj for a picture and the Man of the Match. So we have a couple of cap presentations as well, starting with the orange cap, and that goes to Abhinav Banerjee of Rudra Stars, the current top scorer.
Now
Played
may I-
really well.
Now may I request the skippers respectively of Orion RS Terminators and Bazaar Kolkata Knights to please come up for the toss. Would request the respective skippers of Orion RS Terminators and Bazaar Kolkata Knights to please come up for the toss. It's toss time for the last match of day 4 of UPL 7.0.
And one more award before we go in for the toss. Oh, one more picture. And the award for Purple Cap after another great show with 5 wickets goes to Yash Birla. It was a tough first over, but the second over showed his class.
UPL is the call. UPL it is. So Bazaar Kolkata Knights have won the toss and they're willing to bat first in the last match of day 4 of UPL 7.0.
This one's for Monty. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, so apparently Mayank has just pipped Yash, so Yash will now present the purple cap to Mayank Gupta. Yash, you can go there and present it. And Mayank bowled a fantastic final over. Well done, Yash and Mayank, who will keep on competing for the purple cap, I'm sure. And maybe Raghav. So now on to the final match of the day of UPL 7.0, day number 4. Bazaar Kolkata Knights and Orion RS Terminators. We're all set, the batters are ready, fielders are in position, umpires good to go. Let's have the countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's play. Here's first ball of the last match of the day. Flick towards point to find the fielder.
Played away over the Orient match official area for a 6. Syed Akbar Imam plays another one through. Good piece of fielding in the deep. The boundary every over really helps. Played away by Krish. And good work in the deep end of the first over. It's 10 for none. Surajit comes in for the second over. Single to start things off. So we've had 3 back-to-back last over thrillers. Let's have another one to finish off. Day 4. In the slot, played away, but there's a fielder in the deep. Comfortable catch eventually. And the Bazaar Kolkata Knights lose their first wicket. And that's another wide. Another dot. Surajit with a fantastic over so far. Another good delivery. 3 dots in a row to follow that wicket. And wide, so the last ball will have to be re-bowled. Played away, and that will end the second over. It's 13 for 1. So Vicky Singh comes in for the third over. And another single. 15 on the board so far. In the air. And it's been put down. It was Vishal's catch. Bit of a miscommunication. So wide after the first 3 singles. So back-to-back wides after 3 ones in a row. That was down the leg again, so quite a long over here from Vicky. Last game of day 4 of UPL 7.0. It's been a long day. So 21 after the third over for the loss of 1 wicket. Full toss, but played away for a single only. Quite a quiet first 3 overs so far. Everybody getting their breath back after those 3 exciting matches. Pulled away, but he'd only get a single. And another dot, this time away from that wicket-keeping zone. brought to you by Well Tapped. And that is smashed away. Good attempt by the fielder, destroys the boards in the bargain. And Emma launches into that one. And a slog sweep. This one is even sweeter. Towards the DJ booth. So a couple of sixes and then a single to end the fourth. It's 36 for 1.
I need you tonight. I need you tonight.
It'll shimmy down the track, but won't yield any result in the favor of Bazaar Kolkata Knights. That'll be a wide, will have to be bowled again. It's a decent run rate that is being maintained by Bazaar Kolkata Knights. Gone! Surajit Maiti delivers a peach to dismiss the batter. Bazaar Kolkata Knights lose their second. They are 37 for 2 in 4.2 overs. That was an excellent delivery. Lucky for the batter to have survived that. Dilip Sharma will be the new batter to join Krish Singhi. Just a gentle tap along the ground to find the fielder. They'll take just a single. This is an excellent over by Shurajit Maiti. Five overs done. Bazaar Kolkata Knights are 38 for 2. What a shot over the comb box for 6 runs. What a glorious way to start the 6th over. Looked away, good fielding there at the fences. That'll be a dot. So good comeback by Akram, the new bowler who comes into the attack for the first time. Shouts of catch it. Excellent catch that by the fielder. Well done. And Krishi Singhi will have to walk back. The 3rd wicket falls for Bazaar Kolkata Knights Senior. Pulled away, sailing through for another 6. So the over started with the 6 and also ends with the 6. Same direction towards the deep mid-wicket region. End of 6 overs. Bazaar Kolkata Knights Seniors are 52 for 3. The last 2 overs remaining. No ball. That will be a free hit to Bazaar Kolkata Knights. There's the confirmation. And followed it up with a wide. And the no ball will continue. That stayed low. And a good comeback by Vicky Singh. Comes in for a second. Gets the connection but won't yield any result. That will be a dot ball. It's turning out to be an excellent over. Shouts of catch it will just bounce away to the fielder. It's a very quiet over, but an economical one by Vicky Singh. Punch towards cover. Will find the fielder and they'll take a single. Last ball of the over ends with a dot. 7 overs done. Bazar Kolkata Knights Senior are 56 for 3. The last over remaining. And the last over starts with a humongous 6, cut away by Dilip Sharma. A great start to the innings by Bazar Kolkata Knights. And he will follow it up with another 6. 2 back-to-back sixes. Swing and a miss. Good comeback by Akram. Had a thin inside edge, but just bounced behind to the well-tapped wicketkeeper's zone. So after having conceded those 2 sixes, 3 back-to-back dots, last ball of the over, pulled away over the combox for 6 runs. So 3 sixes in the over. The 8th over, the first innings comes to its conclusion. Bazar Kolkata Knights Seniors finish on 74 for 3. So the target is a 75 that Orion RS Terminators will be needing in the run chase in their 8 overs. We'll be right back with the run chase. Stay tuned.
I need a break.
अरे किधर है? बॉस ढूंढ रहा तुझे।
Why don't you like my post?
बेटा रिचार्ज कर दिया?
Practice at 7, bro.
सर OTP.
So we're all set for the chase. 5 required. In the air. And somehow that's gone to the fence. It's 4. In the air again. There's a fielder there though. Good start from Saurav. 4 and then a single. That'll be a wide. $69 to win or 45 now. Well left by Vicky. As Praveen bowls the nice angle. Left arm over. Haven't seen too many left armers today, just a couple. Smashed out of the park. That's high and handsome from Vicky. For 6 of the chase. And that ends the first over. It's 12 for none for the Ryan RS Terminators. Krish will come in for the second over. In the air, fielder takes it easily. Abhinav with the catch, Krish with the wicket. And Saurav will have to go. And Vicky smashes that one away. What a shot that is. Goes for a similar one this time. Doesn't connect. Good comeback there from Krish. Vicky doesn't want to go for the same shot. 3 balls in a row. Last ball of the second. 7 of the over so far. And that one is the best of the lot. Smashes that away towards the next side. 13 of the over, 25 for 1 to end the second.
Starts off, one bounce over to the fences for 4 runs. A boundary to start the third over, 46 needed in 35. A dot ball. This match is pretty much balanced, neither side. Flicked away to the offside and straight to the fielder. Good catch. Amar provides another breakthrough to Bazaar Kolkata Knights. Good catch by Sanjay Gaikwad. That's gone up high and away into the night sky for a huge, huge 6 by Vicky Singh. A pretty rewarding over this is turning out to be for Orion RS Terminators. Last ball of the over. We'll finish with a dot. 3 overs done. Orion RS Terminators are 36 for 2. Full toss. In fact, it's a no ball. A free hit to Orion RS Terminators. That'll be a wide. So a no ball, then a dot, then a wide. Cut away to the fielder for just a single. 36 needed in 28, the equation that stands. Dot again. Except for the extras, this is a good over by Dilip Sharma, who moves up to 30 of 12 deliveries. That'll be a wide. We'll have to be bowled again. Last ball of the over will be punched away for 6 runs. So 2 sixes in the over. 4 overs complete. Orion RS Terminators bring up their 50 runs on the board. 51 for 2. Halfway mark.
Pulled away, and that will be for cut away rather. Great shot. And straight it goes. Vishal Agarwal with a classy cut shot, and then a beautiful drive down the ground for 6. And this time towards cow corner. An explosive end to day 4 by the looks of it. 8 to win now, and the Terminators are doing exactly that to the bowling lineup. Goes for the third. I think 1500 was on his mind. And he blamed somebody in the crowd. You still get 400, don't worry. Full toss, fielders there, put down. Vishal going for another, this time didn't catch it properly, and well, neither did the fielder. Comes down the wicket, connects, and that is another cracking shot. Power hitting at its best from Vishal. 20 of the 5th over. Just a couple of runs to go. So Vicky and Vishal have treated us to some magnificent hitting. Vicky goes down the ground, and that is the victory for Ryan RS Terminators. What a performance! They have torn apart the bowling attack, and that's the end of day 4 at UPL 7.0. We'll quickly go into the man of the match prize distribution, and then we'll see you all tomorrow.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Congratulations to team RS Orion Terminator for their first winning in this series. Requesting Mr. Sandeep Agarwal to come on a stage to hand over the prize. Our senior cash prize is sponsored by Manish and Vinod Chocharia. मोमेंटो देना है ये देना है इनमें लब देना है कैसे कैसे 5 जल्दी अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল 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 Request Mr. Prakash, please come on stage. अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল Thank you Prakash. The great work by Orion. हम लोग को ये भी मच्छर मक्खी नहीं काट रहा है. And all thanks to Mr. Prakash. You want to say a few words for UPL? Please say a few words.
So UPL is one event where we all look forward to the entire year, and our team has put up a splendid performance today. So great job, team.
Mr. Vicky Singh, I think you are the man of the match. Please come on stage.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলছে চলবে UPL হারজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে UPL